Alrighty, another Monday. Another Rabbit League. Third time in a row on the fast level. Which is nice. Alrighty, so there's 3 people at the moment. Hopefully more will join. Let's see what we're up with. These guys are fully stacked here. 14 players, 8 players, 7, 4 at the moment, 3 at the moment. Nuketeers is 3. These guys have 3, 3, 2, 1. So not the greatest job, except this France Deutschland group has a lot of players and the GM on the top board. Horrible. We'll see. 7+5 this week. So let's do a little bit of a bootsless streaking to warm up. And this is a brand new one, so we'll start with some very easy ones. Checkmate. Checkmate. Oh, which one is this though? Is this or that? I suppose it's this one and then mate here. Yeah, I hope the pawns are going this way, so it's not gonna take my rook. That would be embarrassing. Here we check, check, check. Probably check there. Mate. Check and mate. Check and mate. Alright, this is not a mate, but we win a queen from here. Discover check. Well, it's not discover check, but it's check and discovery on the queen. That wins a rook. Is that good enough though? I suppose since we are on the bishop too, it should be good. And the king can't go here because this is a checkmate. So. Even though my knight is hanging, technically 2 pieces would be good enough for Naya rook, but we get the other piece too. So if they takes with the king, we get the knight, and if they take with the queen, we get the rook. That should be good enough. Checkmate. Not so hard. Checkmate. Alrighty, alright, we are black here. Ours is going that way. I think we trade the rooks, take this. White gets somewhere like here, and then we get here and here. Opposition. Been studying Karpov Korchnoi 1981. Kind of feels that Karpov just waited Korchnoi to plunder complicated games and decimated him, winning king and pawn. 81. I can't say much about that one. I mean, I might have seen a game or 2 from there, but 10 arrows. Yep. Checkmate. Massacre in Merano. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, Karpov was just better. I think we take the queen here. Hello, Reznov. Hello again. Bing bang, I suppose. Give me the queen. Da. I guess the knight is hanging here. Give me the rook. That's not the checkmate. I guess we take the rook then. Queen. Check. Either they go there, I can take either both rooks or goes there, and then we say thanks to queen. Thanks for the queen. I mean, there is a check. I guess that's not a check. I'm sure they're very equal. I think it's Gordon Joy. Let's let his emotions interfere. Seems in all of the games, Garbo didn't really outplay him. Yeah. I mean, Gordon was good, but I think Garbo was just a little bit better. But yeah, it's well, the emotions are part of your chess skill in a way. Like if you can't control your nerves, doesn't matter. Just I think like Ivanchuk probably has like a chess skills and knowledge up there with the best, but he has just no nerves at all. What the hell? Do we take here? Work. Karpov was a magnificent player. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of games where he does nothing, like absolutely nothing. Just moves pieces around 100 moves and waits until the opponent just gets destroyed. I feel like anyone 2700 has nerves of steel. Yeah, that is kind of probably true. Hello, Miles. Hello, Grub Zombie. Hello, Algernon. Do you have the balls of steel too? Who knows? Judith probably didn't. School offers a movie in a theater. Choose 20 years later. 8 years later. I have no idea what that's about. But deep down, I think it's so lame. Well, they want you to socialize with people, Reznov. So you don't turn into a potato. You probably saw the previous movies 28 days ago. 20 days later, 28 weeks later. Now they have 28 years later. Oh, they're kind of the vampire movie, I guess. Or is that the zombie movie instead? Okay, that's the comedy zombie thing. What's the vampires something days later? 10 days later was too disturbing to me. Zombie movies. What's the vampire thingy? That was also something later. Hello, Nix. They both bite Nix. Interview. I know it was something in somewhere Alaska somewhere. What the hell? They're not zombies, they're moderators. Yeah, moderators are the worst. Says the moderator Reznov. 7 days later. No, it's not that one. No, it's not 28 days later. Oh, it's 30 Days of Night. It's nothing later. 30 Days of Night was the zombie movie in the... No, vampire movie in the... kind of Alaska. Or somewhere cold. "30 Days of Night." Bishop h3. Really? You think it's Bishop h3? Might be. I didn't really pay attention to this one at all. But do they have to play f5 though? I could also check and check. And take the bishop that way. That seems better. You're trying to fool me. God damn it. I hate Cillian Murphy. I bet he hates you too. Who would win a fight between Benedict Cumberbatch and Cillian Murphy? I legit thought it was bishop h3. This is why I'm not an NM. Horrible. I don't know. He acts like he hates England, yet he lives there over there and loves acting English. Also, you hate him because he's fake Irish. He's an Uncle Tommy. Oh shit, the tournament is about to start. Maybe we can do this one. Except I have no idea. I guess it's this one and the queen is trapped. Yeah. And this, well, there's still time for this one too. Bang, bang. I suppose the take and win the pawn end game too. Posh is for yuppie English people. I'll try to play some games today. Nice, nice. There's only 3 people here. Horrible. Let's spam the tournament link. Wait, why is my... There's no chat? Why? Live chat currently unavailable. Whatever, YouTube, whatever. I'll join once my eye gets better. I never get why Algernon is so upset with the British when he's British himself. That's why... Oh, we got Howby. We got Howby. I think I'll just go for this setup here and skip things. Like I usually want to put this somewhere out there, but actually I regret putting that guy there. But maybe this is fine. I'm not British and definitely not posh. But posh pies. When I read it, somebody says posh, I remember that one stupid clip from the Beckham and Posh Spice, where she claims that she's working background and Beckham peeks outright like always, like, what car did your dad drive? Be honest, what car did your dad drive? Can we go here? I don't know. Let's go there anyways. I mean, I guess everything is kind of defended here. Stop that or not. They're not really threatening to go forward. I guess they are kind of like, if I take, then my pawns are messed up. If I take there, then we hang this guy. So I might as well kind of stop this nonsense. Why not? Alright, he's disturbing my peace here. But this is no longer attacked. That's still defended. We could move the knight somewhere away. Maybe even try to sneak it somehow, like here, there. Guess I can't go here. I mean, we are hitting this guy with 3. It is also defended with 3. Hmm. Defended. Knight is kind of loosey-goosey here. Okay, he's attacking this boy. That is disturbing. We could push. I think that's fine. The knight is kind of hanging there in the end. Is there any way we could take here and do something with this discovery? I don't know. Guess he goes here and defends and attacks. Oh, there. Well, this is kind of weird, but can I do it? Gonna sack it to get the G3 weak and maybe it stick tough stuff there. It's probably stupid as hell, but let's do it. It's probably stupid as hell, but let's do it. I don't know which way we're supposed to go there. Take this one, take this one, take that one. Who do we take? I guess I could take here, there, and then there. The knight is a little bit making me nervous being there. The king open. But I guess he can't go there and win the knight, so... I'm a little worried what he's gonna do after I take the bishop, though. Like, I go here, they go... Let's say here. Keep an eye on this. I'll take here, and then they do something like that. And then the knight is kind of screwed here, and that's defended. I can't go here without allowing this and that. I guess I could go here and defend the knight. I don't know. That's interesting. Let's do it. Stupid as it might be, let's do it. I guess he could go somehow like here. But then there's some troubles there. Well, can pin me. Can always defend the queen. Now we can always get out of that mess there. Oh, the other way around. This also looks decent though. I'm a little worried about like having this here without the, well, the ability that they can always undermine the other knight. But what the hell does this guy do there though? What does it do? Well, I guess it's kind of in their face there, so let's take this guy here. Maybe b4 or come to the d file. I'm gonna take with the queen, so I'm on this guy. If not, then I think I'll sneak in there, and I guess I'm not on that guy though. Alright, so he's kind of saying stuff about something stuff. Very interesting commentary about stuff and stuff saying about stuffs. I'd like to play b5 and get that knight out of my face, but if I play a6, then he plays a5 and the knight is stuck there. I have to play first a b6. So slow, so freaking slow. They are not really threatening to take it. Not yet. Oh, let's do it the slow way around. He's gonna probably do this. Then... I guess he's still not threatening anything. Maybe at some point he's... No. Yes. At some point he's gonna threaten that though. Exactly, maybe at now. Oof. I'm not happy about this though. Not happy about this. Now the knights start to look a little funky there. But I don't want anybody here. tough stuff indeed. He's gonna stuff me like a turkey. If I'm not careful. We could sneak in there. Oh, he's attacking my knight too. And if I take, he takes this one probably. Good. I mean, queen is defended too, so it's fine, kinda. If I go here, he takes. I'll take. Rook takes. Check. King goes here. I don't think I can win the piece back in any way. Oh wait, have a no check and there. It's not good. That's so annoying. I mean, I guess I could play f5. Knight takes, bishop takes though. There's a pin here. You, I say. I mean, he has some horrible pawns. They have the bishop, but they have some horrible pawns. Guess there's some place somewhere around here. Where does the knight belong? I could go try to get here and there. Show what we would do here. I mean, I have the extra pawns on this side, so we could try to start pushing these. Yeah, let's do it. He can always trade the rooks if he wants to. Knight, I wanted to upgrade this knight somewhere before. Now we are kind of threatening to push there, so probably they should bring the bishop to this side at least. Or take, but probably just bishop here and let me do this. I mean, I guess I could take. It looks weird, but it looks weird. Go away. All right, I'm really trying to lose this game. Really hard. Really, really freaking hard. Should I take a draw here? Try to flag him. Guess we are gonna take a draw. I mean, I can try a little bit here. Guess he can take, probably. Just in time. Well calculated. Flagging the old man GM is probably gonna result in banning you, lol. Yeah. Well, he played well, and he berserked, so I'm not sure about it, but I didn't play horrible though. I could have maybe tried to press a little harder. Hello, Dustin. Long time no see. Why is the freaking YouTube chat not working? Now it's working there. So the stream is still working. And the sad part is that got to 1 point and it took like ages. Like the first place, well, at least this time it's only 2 games. They have 5 points already. It's fine. Dejan Tasev. Let's do something stupid by the English. "1984, Serbia." They say no English. Well, let's play this kind of weirdo stuff here. I'm gonna grab the grabbing the pawn is not the best, but whatever. They take with the queen, we get the knight out with free attack the queen. Usually this is the thing, but I'm gonna play the annoying way, trying to kind of hold on. I go here or there. We don't. If we play a6, we don't have to do anything about it, and the knight is kind of stuck there. I think this is a move. And if I play a6, I play knight here. And take. They can't take as long as the rook's not defended. Guess he could take here now. Got my rating peak in Rabbit today. Been clearly useful to be watching streams. Congrats there. Peak is a peak. Always nice to get to your peak rating. I have to take this one, I suppose. So, well, let's be a little annoying. So if he takes, we take, and this threaten the fork. Eventually he gets the pawn back, but I'm trying to be like a most annoying I can about it. And then we'll end up with isolated pawn, and usually that's bad. This is not the best variation in the world. But it's sometimes tricky. Is he gonna... Oh, okay. I kind of forgot about that thingy. Actually defending the thingy. Guess he might do the same to me. I mean, this could be really painful. At least they don't have a light squared bishop, which is good. 3xk has sneaked in at some point. What are your thoughts about f4? I mean, anything is playable, of course. Bird is not the worst, but e4 is so much better and d4 is so much better. I'm gonna take this way so I get to play with some business on them. Actually, maybe we'll throw in a5 so they can't stop the play this, and because if I go first here and they play b5, that is the pawn sack. Now there's again some questions. The Dutch is King's Indian upper tempo. Yeah, and the bird is Dutch upper tempo, so. It's like anything is playable. Almost nothing is decided in the opening. Like you can almost play any nonsense you can. And I'm not saying bird is nonsense. It's gonna go here so I don't block this, and I get maybe to annoy the rook there too. So logic concludes that bird is King's Indian up temp to tempi. Yeah. But then there's the King's Indian attack, and that's probably better than the bird. So it might be like up 3 tempo. But it's still not the best, so maybe King's Indian is like so bad that it's unplayable even up 3 tempi. I'm just saying it, I usually lose against the King's Indian attack. Everything I say is like stupid, so don't just ignore it. Now I play d4 because I want the bishop here anyways. Now maybe we threaten to push this and attack the rook anyways. But yeah, my Now I'm come to the conclusion that openings don't matter at all. They matter, but they don't matter that much. Guess they go here. We could make him some weaknesses, but then we're left with weak pawn there. So I think I'll push there instead. Can't go. Well, I can't really go there, but I can say fork. Guess that's still not a big threat since they can go here. Alrighty. I'm gonna do something stupid and play there. Sack, get these guys going this way. Hopefully, maybe we'll win something back. Of course, the bishop is stupid behind the pawns, but it's funny when you play the King's Indian and you lose, and you can't even see where you made a serious mistake. Well, yeah, probably. I don't really play the King's Indian, so I don't. Well, sometimes I play and I lose, but I assume I lose because I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, I assume it's very annoying to try to analyze King's Indian with the engine because it really hates the King's Indian. Really hates it. Maybe we could sneak this guy around some more useful grounds. I usually lose in the kid because I don't prepare f5 properly. Yeah, me too. I try to put the knight to the h5 and then after I push the h5 I can't take it with the piece. Keep things open. Guess they go here. No, he can't go there because I can chop and fork them. I mean, it's kind of... They can attack my knight. I'll take, and it's not promoting, but it's almost promoting. He takes my knight. There's a huge pawn there, but can we get there in time, like here and there? Just can go back. I lose because I'm too quick to play it. I retract everything I said. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing you should learn about that is that you should not play f5 at all in the King's Indian. I don't know why I took here. I didn't think to take... Well, yeah, actually I didn't. Now I know why I took there. The bishop was defending this idiot. No, I lose because I don't fully understand the pawn breaks and the consequences that follow. There's also a nice fork there. Guess they go there and there. I don't know. I'll... I think I'll go here and... They probably have to do that. But probably this. I'll go here. They go there. Is there any funny business there? Probably not. So those games that you're completely screwed but still win. I mean, that's all my games in chess. That's all my games. I'm a little worried about this guy sneaking off if I start doing stupid stuff there. Let's do something stupid there. Make a luft. Might still like launch off. Which makes me a little bit sad. Let's put this idiot away from the takes. Like maybe it does something. At least it kind of controls the knight. Not that it's gonna go there and there either, but... Yeah, I'm annoyed that the pawn is running. I'm not sure how to stop it. I mean, I could put this rook behind it, but... I'm annoyed. Really annoyed. Let's run the king to help. The bishop can't move anywhere. The knight can't move anywhere. I can probably run this. I'm a little worried about this guy too, actually. A little bit worried about this guy here. But maybe we could just like think about running the king all the way here and hit the pawn. Is that crazy? Oh, it might be really stupid. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to like stop this much earlier. Before it actually comes pain in the butts. Pain in the butt. I could have also maybe gone the other way around, but I wanted to maybe be able to help my knight in some way, like on b4. He attacks them. Well, I was more worried about rook a6 much earlier too. I mean, king b5 was probably too much. Technically, it kind of worked because the knight was covering both checks. I don't know, maybe king takes was better, who knows? Maybe. I'll put this guy here, and if he pushes then I put it back. He's gonna go there. He could now push since the knight bishop is kind of nicely stuck here at this moment. But maybe king c7. Opponent offers a draw. I think I have to decline though, sadly. I want to win. I like winning. Hope the pawns are like this better. Feel like it's kind of Australian weather at Finland now. I'm suffering a lot. And it's not even really hot, like hot, but somehow feels really hot. Can I go here? Rook check. King takes is a bit sus, I think. It goes here and then these rook pawns are in big trouble. Then Celsius, big colder. I mean, do I still have the weather thingy here? Only 20 Celsius. Not that I live in Helsinki anyways, but... If I go here and they check and I block, then... I mean, I guess that's fine, because this is no longer... I think it's fine. Jacket weather. No, it's not. Well, I don't know how it feels so freaking hot, though. It's been really, actually quite cold spring, so I guess that kind of affects things. Here we take. I don't see what's wrong. I was a little worried about this, but because of some kind of a way to attack my bishop. But there's no way to attack my bishop with the bishop. He can't go here, like attack there. I grew up in -40. During those times, -10 was t-shirt weather. Yeah, I guess it's all relative. Played King of the Hill on the snowbanks until someone on the crop got concussion. Those were the days. Same for the Finns when the terraces open up. No matter if it's -10, put up the t-shirt and go for a beer. Well, I think I can take it, right? I don't see anything wrong. Then we run the king back somewhere. Push the ponies. Oh, this kind of probably transposes into a winning pawn endgame too. I'm up a pawn, right? This has to be winning. Check. Oh, actually, does this win even harder? Because the king has to stay somewhere to defend the bishop. Yeah, this just wins harder. We win the bishop too. Yay. I don't know what happened in that game, but I'll take W. I don't think in Finland we get any -40s like, well, I don't think Finland has ever got a -40, but like -30 would be really rare nowadays. I wasn't paying attention to this. Like, I just moved my piece. This is not the best setup against this Owen's defense, but it's playable, I guess. I can't just today. No despair, no despair. And thanks for the follows, Pasky 2022. Alright, so how do we set up? Like something really boring. If you don't know theory, just double fianchetto everything and play c4 and e3. I call this the Russian setup, but I feel like lots of Russian players that don't. Well, I guess their setup is more about the bishop is somewhere like here and here, or maybe most of the time. But like a lot of Russian players that are strong but don't care at all about theory, I feel like they set up like this and don't care at all. Like your pieces are out, you're solid. Now you start playing chess. Both winning English in Jill. Something like that, yeah. Alright, so the problem is that those guys know how to play and I don't. Like this would be in like a push there. We give up a nice place for the knight there. I like this in a way that we kind of kill this guy, so let's do it. Also, of course, we also kind of kill this guy, but can't have everything in the world. Maybe we could try push. Even though then this bishop might become again some kind of force. Let's do it anyways. If he goes there, I might think about, oh, he's making me come here with tempos. Okay, he gets there with the knights, but I might have some tactics to here too, like take. Even though they might have some counter tactics somewhere around here, so I'm not sure I can actually take here. It's fun though. Like maybe I take here, he takes, I don't know where he takes, and I'll take here and we keep on taking stuff. He takes here. I guess that's not gonna work out if he takes. I'll take here and they take here. Because this guy is on the bishop in the end. I mean, I'm also on the bishop, but their bishop is defended and my knight is trapped there. I don't think it works though. No reason to isolate this guy. I mean, I guess... let's do it anyways, whatever. Feeling like at least we're kind of opening the F file. It doesn't really matter if there's a pawn on the E file and the pawn is here. Oh, he takes there. Then I could actually take here. Hit the queen. This is not, nothing is check or nothing is attacking my queen. It's a bit risky, but let's do it. Right? I guess we could also, but this time, now it's at least on the open file if I take with F1, open the file. But I'm a little worried about his activity now. He has the open rook. Bishop is dead though. This bishop here. We did win a pawn. So it just makes sense to weaken my pawns. Just to get some rook trace on. Or keep them nice and all lined up. Let's be kind of like normal people and keep them all in a one big clump. Pieces are never solid. You can always make them more solid. Alright, so he's trying to do something. I'm assuming he's gonna go here, but he has to take here first. But I guess I'm not really hitting this, even though we'd have a nice battery there. But I could maybe stick the bishop here though. He takes, I'll take, and the rook has to move and we take here. It comes, it looks fun. It's probably stupid to make it so loosey-goosey around here, but I mean, I guess I could take with the bishop too. Let's take this way so we're trading instantly something. So this is probably stupid, but let's do it. Can't go here, attack my pawn. So I get to take here. And at least they don't have a light squared bishop to take advantage of this horribly weak squares around here. Ooh, he sacks. The bishop is not so dangerous with the pawns like this. I think I'll go here and there. Maybe could have gone there. Guess he could do that to take there, but can't go here. That's the only sad part. Maybe try to bang it through here. Get the rook to do stuff. I don't know. F4, weakening everything. Just to actually doesn't even win anything. That's still defended. Thanks for the follow, Max. Max Wallet 99999. Okay, black says enough. Yeah, it's probably completely lost. Come on, work it, button. In the last place, almost in the last place. Clicks this again. Has more points than the rest of the team together. Horrible. We need to shape up. At least we need to beat Blixtelty as a team. The rest of us, we need to get more than he gets. Otherwise, it's really embarrassing. He always gets more points than the rest of us together. All right, Mick. I'm still not gonna berserk anybody. Sorry, guys, but I want to play rapid games. I don't want to play. Let's do the same as the guy who did this against me when I tried to play the English. Okay, I've never seen this one. It's kind of like, maybe it is like exactly the Botvinnik English and Jill. E4. Take here, I could take here and I could push. Or do something else. I guess we could do this kind of weird stuff. Knight f6, e5, d4, takes, takes. Takes, takes. Gonna get this weirdos endgame with black having white playing c4. I don't think this makes any sense, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Just because. This has to be a check, otherwise we lose the game. Alright, so he's playing fast. This is like a the end game you get out of some Aliekin where e4, knight f6, knight c3, d5, e5, but with some weirdo c4 played in. And c6. I don't know, I guess that kind of takes this away from me. Makes this a little weaker too. So whose advantage is that? I don't know. I'll bring the knight here, since I can't go here. Ooh la la. So if I go here... guess it's kind of his advantage. I can't really use the squares here. Well, I can go here, but... I hate this game. I'm all out of form. Yeah, chess is the worst. When you're losing. Feel for you. We are on here. He does that. I don't know. I want to get out of here, so I don't have to worry about knight bishop c3s. I blame that fly that got in my eye. Like a big fly or a small fly. Those are really annoying when you, during the summer when you run around. So if I take, they take. We are here, but they are also on my rook, so I'd have to play something knight f6 and then have some... I think it's fine still. I don't want to get the bishop behind there. Do we? No, I think I want it this way. Of course they could take with the pawn, but that looks horrible. I mean, I could also castle, but that's also kind of sus. Like maybe I was still might sneak the king this way. Is this tool taken? Ooh, I did not see that one. She's kind of making it hard for me to castle that way. I guess I could bring the queen bishop here. It actually looks pretty annoying for black too. Now this check might kill him. I mean, he can play rook here. Can play rook here. Knight f3. Probably is fine. He says no. What's the punchline though? Is this tool taken? Is it? Is it? Can't move the knight. I can't castle. I mean, I get good castle here, but... I'm not sure I want to. Maybe we'll stick this idiot here and wait. Small fly. Yeah, I have a lot of small flies in my eyes during the summer, and then I cry them out during the night. You have like small flies, the little dark blobs coming out of your eyes. Really annoying. Doggammit. Do I actually have to go there? I don't wanna. G4 is coming and all kind of nasty. All kind of nasty business. Whatever. I wanna go here. Let me go there. I won a game. Chess is great again. Yep, let's make chess great again. Keep winning. Oh shit, sorry about the board being so small. Especially the YouTube where it's like tiny. Keep forgetting to change the view. Or is he gonna do it in some kind of a less spicy way? I don't know if I was gonna take there anyways, but maybe I could have. Okay, let's trade everything. We could at some point, like, we could stick somebody on this side of the world. Let's stick it, this guy here. Also, we are maybe like sticking somebody there if we need to. At least we're on the rock. And let's start chopping. Chop, 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 chop. Let's chop more. Not that I think I have any kind of advantage in this endgame. I have 3 pawn islands, they have 2. I mean, we have some square for things. Some squares for... Ooh. This could actually become a super, I guess, this side. Can't even kick it out without letting it here. Ooh la la, yeah. Well, I'll take this idiot, maybe. Can I? I don't know. Maybe he takes here. Can I move? I guess I could take here. I don't know, I'm also kind of tempted to come defend that. I mean, it's possible. Also, that's possible. Yeah. Oh, wait, don't hang the bishop. That would suck. Don't hang the bishop. He is coming here, and then this is coming a big threat. Big threat. Big threat, big threat. Can't really go anywhere around here. Can't go here. Fuck. I don't know, I'll go here, whatever. Defend this square. It's probably not enough, but it's at least something. Sometimes I'm a genius at chess. That's nice. Sometimes genius. So he's threatening to take there and checkmate me, which is not nice. Which is not nice. Not nice at all. I mean, I could just leg it. Let's leg it. Leg it. Can't take with the queen without getting mated, but king takes is still fine. Well, on the wall, I'm as well. It's either terrible or really good. I consider myself painfully mediocre. See, that's how you really sound arrogant. Nah. I have to maybe take, like, don't want to let him take this pawn. So I go here. Oh wait, here. So if it takes with the queen, this is not here. And if I go here or here, let's go here. At least this is not a fork to win the h-pawn. Also, I kind of this pawn here, so I think I'll go here. Take, you take. I mean, I could take the h-pawn now. Can I somehow? It's almost like we could maybe go king e7 and trap the knight if he takes f6. I think I'm gonna do it that way. At least cool. And if we go somewhere else, then I don't know. At least this guy escapes, but I feel like I could maybe win the pawn knight. I mean, maybe he's gonna go there and get 2 pawns for the knight, but it's cute. You love queen sacrifices. I remember you saying it. Can't wait for you to see the game. I hate queen sacks. I think Andromeda is starting to see some payoff for his study, to be fair. A couple of these OTP games recently. It's like my queen sack. Fine. Maybe it's fine. I mean, queen sack is a queen sack. I'm not sure that Andromeda you're talking about is the same guy. I know one Andromeda. I should get some of that shit, to be honest. I reckon I got ADHD. Let's do one feel miserable Sicilian of the day. Ooh, this is the Western variation. Who's a Finnish GM. I should know this line, but I don't. No, not really, no. Yeah, things happen. Who gets to play? Oof, I'm not sure I want to play d4. It's hanging though. Guess it's fine since that's pinned. Oof. Oh wait, it's not open. I don't have to go there. No, I still love you. Well, that's the worst. Even that's not great. Maybe I could stick this guy here and try to get there. No kids will remember that. Indeed. That's hanging there. Can we do something about it? Probably not. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. If I take here, it takes there and defends the stinking knight. I mean, I could go hang the knight there and win this one, but I don't think that makes any sense. Make some kind of a stupid loft. H5. Mother father indeed. No, it's no longer hanging. Must take your opponent into deep dark forest. Indeed, that's the one of those good talk quotes. Now it's annoying that I can't play d5 without hanging this idiot here. Let's move it maybe here. It's defended. Yeah. I mean, this looks like a nice square though. I'd love to not allow this square though for them, but I suppose that's such a big problem that they have no time to. But yeah, eventually he's gonna. I don't think I can stop that. We could do something in between here. Maybe rook here. Then he could take here. Wait, I also lost a pawn there. But I don't know why he has to take back, so I can go there anyways. But which way? I think we go with the rook, since I win the knight. This would have won the exchange, but this way wins the knight. You must... Oof. You must take your opponent to a deep dark forest where 2 plus 2 equals yes. So I can take here because the queen hangs in the end with check. I hope. Unless this somehow can take the knight and defend the queen at the same time. That would be suck. Almost win something. But this is just a... I mean, this still wins the exchange, right? My queen is defended. They have to take. And then I can take either one first. I don't have to even double my pawns. Did you have a super sneaky rook b1? Maybe. I mean, maybe we take here first, right? Just so I don't double my pawns. And this defends the rook. Greedy. Everything was winning. Of course, this wins. Yep. I think rook wins. That seemed greedy, but good. I probably had some rook b1s too at some point. Like maybe here. They take you. Have the queen again. Everything was winning. It was even Steven all the way to this point. Then he played rook c1. Okay, I don't know if this was the move. Nah, but yeah, I doubt he should have let me go there though. At least he has to play something like to fight for the e2. Anyways, now I time to analyze. We're in the last place. NG. Now we might get the... Well, I could try to... I don't know. Let's do something non-committal. It's time to get relegated and rebuild our squad in the championships. I didn't make any Arsenal jokes, did I? Oh yeah, you mean this team. I thought you meant Arsenal. Yeah, I mean, they might also get relegated. No, manager is the only one that's not getting. This is not football. No, this is like a bad setup, I think. I don't know what to do with this idiot ever. Let's try to hang on to it, but... Hello, Daryl. How's it going? I sometimes accidentally end up in these positions where I have the fianchetto there and no pressure here, and the bishop feels so useless. I guess they also have equally useless bishop there, but... Alright, I don't know if I want backwards pawn. I don't think I have to get backwards pawn, so let's take with the rook. Well, at least this kind of fixes my problem what to do with this bishop, dark squared bishop. We could go here so we get the tempo on this queen. This also has to kind of be on this guy. Like to go here, but then the c2 I take here. Looks okay, I suppose, but then the rook's hanging. Guess I could also go there and let these things happen. I can't fight the summer. Everybody's fighting flies and mosquitoes on the beach. Alright, let's let that go. I think I might have some fun around here. If he takes. And this is also a check, so we can... No time to take my rook. He's too expressive. It puts us off our game. Someone who stays calmer during critical moments. Indeed. Don't panic. Ay. Should we take this stinking pawn? I think we should. It's a pawn. He can probably go here because the bishop is pinned. But I was thinking if he does, I'll just chop it off. I mean, it might not be good, but I have never been able to resist two rooks versus the queen. He gets there and in the end though. Like chop, queen here. I could take here, he takes there. Everybody's hanging. Anyways, like I said, I've never been able to resist this endgame. Good, bad or ugly. I guess he could also go here and keep the pawn. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. It was unnecessary because the bishop was covering the back rank. It was unnecessary. Could go here. I think I'll put my bishop somewhere nice, safe, out of the way. That's the spirit indeed. Ooh. Well, that's also the spirit, I suppose. Think. Oh, that way. Is he gonna checkmate me somehow? I'm kind of sad that I'm not on there though. At least this guy is still kind of over there. I kind of lived on carrots for a while. I not lived on, but I ate a lot of carrots at some point. So definitely those. Asparagus. Not exactly at the moment sure what that is. But carrots out of those for sure. Well, double up. I'm back after rage quitting. Welcome back. I have to Google what's asparagus. I kind of know it, but I'm not sure at the moment. How Barsa. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of those slimy bastards. So definitely carrots. Should we go somewhere? I'll chop. Chop. I don't know. I'll just keep everything chopped. Can boil them in the butter for 30 seconds, but even that makes them like slimy little. I mean, I'm not like I can almost eat anything. I'm not really too fussy of an eater. Like I don't really dislike anything. But I guess they're not really my favorites in the world. But I'll eat them like. Meh. Why is he not defending anything or attacking anything? I don't know. Just oh. Okay, I see what you're threatening, sir. Ay. I see why you're not threatening anything. That's dirty. Well, well, what to do then? I don't know. I'm kind of out of the way. I like the bishop f1 on f8 too. Yeah, it's solid. You never lose the e7 pawn. You have a big pawn on the f8. That's the old saying. I think Steins or something. I think Steinitz said that. f8 is the backwards pawn. Okay, see? It's becoming the monster it's supposed to be. It's becoming a monster. Let's take away that square there. I know I lose this pawn, but at least I'm on this pawn. That's what she said. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can go here, right? Nobody's dying now. Why would she keep talking about the f8 pawns? I don't think she said that. Feel like there might be something somewhere, but how? Where? What? Could go here and win the e6? Question mark. Let's try that one. I wanted to play this and that and mate them, but the bishop drops. He cannot win this one. I don't think he can do this at the moment. This we can always hide here, I think. Oh, I'll take it. He can take with the queen, but then I'd have g4 and win the full rook. Or I end up with the rook up, right? King can't beat the queen defended. Even though this was also probably winning. I have 2 pawns up, so I didn't need to do it, but It's easier this way. Yay. See? Bishop went back to f8. Black beholded g4 and resigned. Indeed. I think, yeah, like he has the queen. Queen has to be active. Like they try to somehow defend instead of going for carriage. I think queen can, like, it's like a small terminator. It can wreck my position because rooks are sometimes kind of hard to coordinate. I think he had to play more actively there. I mean, sometimes that advice works, but I don't know if it's a good advice, like Richie says. Maybe sometimes you are supposed to defend with the queen, but I think most cases, queen versus rooks, you're supposed to go active. And also kind of rip the opponent's king as open as possible. Queen is good for a solid defensive play early in the game. He kind of had a fortress with the bishop on f8, pawn on e7 though. Yeah, probably. Maybe he could have done nothing. Yeah, maybe. Or we're playing Debbie. I'm not gonna play d5 like I always do. Let's try to symmetrify this. Gonna copy everything they do. Well, I said I'm not gonna play d5 like I always do, but since I said I'm gonna copy... Okay, I'm not gonna copy this though, I think. Let's go here. They're playing my torre against me. E3. We could take the torre bishop. Is there stuff like not sure. I have to be a little worried that I don't get somehow made it, but I was gonna say that can I have like this line where we just run out the bishop and force him to play h4 and then they can't gonna mess their pawns. I feel like I had some check somewhere. Kasparov would be proud. Yeah, I mean, I've run to the same trick like 6 million billion times. It's the one of the most blundered things I've done, like the same setup where I love the bishops coming out and I sometimes don't pay attention when opponent sticks this here and does the h5, g5 stuff. Keep it closed. I mean, I don't think I didn't let this happen. I was thinking of pinning the knight, but also I can play there. Wait, am I supposed to play faster here? I think I'm... Yeah. Okay, now I'm kind of watching it up. F6. Is some check here problem? Like I can't take the knight because of... Check. King could run around, but it seems a bit shaky. I guess I can, maybe. Oh, there's also knight here. Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm going to hibernate for a month. No, you won't. You're back like tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. You can't quit chess. Nobody quits chess. Just don't do it. Nobody does it. It's like heroin, but worse. At least heroin sometimes makes you feel good, but chess, never. Yeah, that's the problem. I kind of regretted the knight c6. I did kind of regret the knight c6. Fine. I might die here. I might just die here. Ooh. Okay, so who has the worst pawns here? I do. Let's go there then. Fuck. It's getting worse and worse, dudes. Worse and worse. I'm gonna actually lose this game. I'm so sad now. I'm so sad now. I'm actually gonna lose this game. God damn it. I didn't want to lose this game. What the hell are we gonna do about that check? A king, queen here and run. E6 and run. Oh, yeah. Guess well, then it just takes here. Maybe that's the least of my worries, but... I don't know. Makes me so sad. I mean, I did move pawns, like first, third. How many moves of my 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's not that many pawns. And so where do we go? I suppose I'll go here. So it's not to check somehow here. At least the bishop and the rook kind of cover each other. Can't go attack my rook. This is goner though. Can't take here, but whatever. Oh wait, never mind. I'll take it back. I'm a genius because I always had this one here. Just saw it. God damn it. Oh my god. Now the reason why I made it here was like, it was all planned. It was not, but kind of like claim that Queen D8, King D8 double exclamation. Holy freaking moly. Yeah, I know. It's a game. Ball game. Hello, below. Magnus once lost to 1900. Happens to the best of us. And also Magnus. I'm probably pretty meant that it's not over by some knight takes here. Queen takes here stuff. Oh wait, no, that can't work. Queen is hanging though. Well, he does have few ponies, and I probably can't take here because of this. Probably. Let's just play f6. Why c6? I mean, rook takes f6. Yeah, maybe. But it was still like I can take the queen, right? My queen is defended. Like if you take here, I take the queen and then take the rook. Alright, no, I think I can take here. Not sure I'm supposed to be attacking here, but whatever. Maybe we just go attack, kill them. Just play without these guys completely. I mean, it's not really a mate. The king runs. I mean, this almost forces the queens off. I guess he can go here. Well, this would kind of... I guess he could go here. This it's not on there, but then this is defended. Meh. But he is pushing there though, and trying to rip things open. I mean, could go here and pin the knight. And also threaten this and that. Yeah, I think this... I don't need to defend... Okay, I did not see that I hang this, but luckily it again works by luck. This is the worst game I played ever. That I'm probably gonna win anyways. I mean, I'd rather be lucky than good, right? Rather be lucky than good. Well, now it's still not threatened. Now I could trade the queens by force here. There's no way the queen can... I guess he can still go there. At least it's really away from my base. Could also trade a mate here. I think I'll threaten mate. But this kind of completely wins, but yeah, let's keep it weird. Luck is a skill, indeed. That's why I play always, every week I play the lottery. Because I'm so skillful. YouTube is saying, no, I'm not gonna play anything today. So if he goes there, I'll chop and probably trade the queens and then play on. I mean, I guess we could take the pawn too, if we are lame. That's wise, indeed. Technically we could play here, but now my rook's hanging here, which sucks. I think I'll play lame and just trade the queens. I'm up a piece. I mean, I guess I could win the pawn there, but I won't. Or do I? Nah, I don't wanna. I think I'll just stick this idiot here to stop this nonsense here and then bring the other guy in. I mean, this is why you are not the national master yet. You don't have to keep it complicated all the way to the end. You can at some point like just win the game. Easy peasy. You don't have to win every game like 3 times. Okay, of course we still have to somehow like actually fight here, which I don't like at all. How do I get these guys forward without dropping the F-pawn? I don't try to win them 33 times, I just convert 33% of the time. Yikes. How do I do it? Like, I could move the rook here, but then he might be able to sneak this forward. Doggone. Okay, I think I'll just push and then try to take advantage of them. The thingamabob on the... Okay, now it doesn't really work, does it? See, maybe Richie is right and you're supposed to actually play to the... pull until the end. Don't end up in this kind of mess. Nah. It's fine. Still would not really love the pawns to start marching. Even though they're probably not threatening much. He gives me a pawn, I think. Or is that some kind of bait? Maybe. Is that some kind of a bait? Maybe. I could go for this pawn. Let him have this with check and then, I don't know, go here, I suppose. I don't want him to be attacking this pawn, so I get this with check. I don't know, here. F6, king here, mate. It's not even mate. Oh shoot, this is almost mate almost. I guess the rook's not actually there, so it's not mate. Whatever. Now this is hanging, so it might have to come back. Or do that. Okay, do I do my thingy here? I think I'll do my thingy. Even though this is almost a mate soon. But I think I'll mate first though. Or at least get this rook. Horrible. I mean, that kind of takes care of that. Crap. This wins the rook. Let's take the rook. The rook. I mean, maybe there's something better, but I don't want to think about it. Does he have a rook d1? I don't know where you meant the rook d1. Kind of earlier, I think, at some when I took somewhere like here, I think. Is this mate? After is c4, if c5. Oh, c5, yeah. Maybe. I just didn't know what to do if I take and take. Takes and takes. Don't have, this was just to get the pawn break here and try to take advantage of this, but yeah, I didn't think it worked. Thought if d takes c, d4. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think we're going down. We're behind 30 points from these guys. Okay, you can't see what I'm pointing at, but this monster team. I feel like bad about beating this or stealing Hobby's points by not berserking him twice. Let's give him a berserk and a torre. Even though I don't like berserking anyway, so whatever. I think this is some kind of a line, maybe. Oh, actually, he's played this one, so I'm not 100,000,000% sure we're supposed to do that. Are we even supposed to take it? Let's pretend no. I think it's unwise of them to berserk against tennis 800 even, dang. But I haven't played bullet game in this year, I think. Or maybe in the, like, I got the 2800 in January or something, but that's when I retired. So he's kind of maybe forcing me to go there. Should we care about it? Like, this is a thing that actually wins the pawn. Or maybe this and then take somehow. I don't know, it seems stupid to go there, so let's just sack stuff and whatever. Just sack stuff and whatever. Okay, now he might be actually threatening. Let's still claim. Okay, wait. I've hanged this pawn knight so many times too. By playing rook e1 and the knight has no squares ever anywhere. Guess it could maybe go here. Maybe it's fine still. I think I'm fine even here. We have a nice square here. Or active. Let's play a4. Stop this little bit. Oh shit, I was berserk this game. God damn it. I forgot about it. This is a horrible move, but I panicked because I realized I berserked this game. I mean, same when I feel like I'm against something like Magnus or one of those nerds. I just don't actually believe that somebody's like 600 points better than I am in chess. But somehow they just are, which sucks. God damn it, I forgot the freaking berserk. Now I'm really screwed here. I'm really screwed up here. Can I go? Let's play c4 so I don't drop the d5. I'll take that one. Did you take that bishop? That was terrible bishop. God freaking damn it, I say. God freaking damn it. Idiot. Sometimes you just do stuff that makes no sense at all. None whatsoever. Maybe he's gonna take and push f5 or I don't know, whatever. I think I'll go here so we have some not sure what, but something. I'll take everything. Or maybe I'll die on the G file or whatever, but whatever. Like I said, whatever. It happens, it happens. I try to get here if I could. Probably he stops me there. Okay, he did. I wish I had some time. Maybe I'll do a G3. Oh, Crabola. That's not good. Oh, he can trade the queens there, but is that losing pawn endgame though? Well, he could go there. Well, there I'm not gonna trade the queens. Not sure about was that good or bad for white or black. Well, I think we'll find out. I didn't actually have to take it though. Oh shoot. Well, I can go here. I should probably go there. So it doesn't go all the way. I think he's gonna win the race though, but... Right. Wait a minute. I have one tempo here. Can I somehow lock him in the... I guess I'm not gonna lose on time though. He should probably go here actually now. Not go for the pawn. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I have no time either. Yeah. Curious strategy pushing the G pawn. Yeah. But I was gonna lose on time though. I didn't pay attention at some point. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Did I lose the race in the end though? Guess we really lose the race. And he also probably just goes for this one anyways, right? Yeah. I mean, this probably also wins though. So much faster than this guy. I'm not even ready to run yet. Yeah. It's not even close. We lost. Horrible. There goes the streak too. Okay, no more berserking. I love Costa. Let's play proper Torre. I just want to win. I think we take. Then we want to do this if we can. Give him an isolani there. Or... Well, I guess they could take. In the correct way, rookie, and just defend along the rank. Yeah, probably. He has that check and take the pawn back. I don't think that's so great though. I think I'll just play there, and eventually the queen has to move anyways. And if he takes, and then... Well, we got the bishop pair back. Well, I don't really have a bishop pair, but this doesn't they don't either. Yeah, I feel like the last game I could have defended by passively just swinging around, but that's so miserable when your opponent has a minute extra on the clock. Right, I guess they take now. If he goes there, I'll just go here and say hello to your bishop. I mean, I don't have to, but we could maybe do this. Nah, I'll just do this. Defend here, go there. Win the pawn endgame. I'm not sure I can win the pawn endgame, but I can always pretend I could. Here. Or push. I don't know if I want to go here and be pinned. Okay, he gets one tempo on me here, but I don't know if the bishop is so great here. It's good to pretend, indeed. Always pretend. Okay, the knight is not the greatest on here, but I didn't notice this now, but luckily they also have the problem with the... I'm not sure about that move. I was gonna say that they also had an arrow rook there. This did... It's almost winning, but not... So that's kind of not good, I suppose. Here... Yum, 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 yum. I don't know, I'll print the rook out somewhere. Don't walk into a fork when they do something like this. Move the knight or something. Just don't do it. Don't let him play c4. Like now. Just don't let it happen. Idiot. Maybe we go here and be happy. Okay, I'm not sure about this kind of pinning myself again. Rook c1 probably was scrap. If he does just the double up here. I never want to take with this e-pawn. Now I'm in trouble with this guy. I mean, I guess I could move the rook away. Or just push and let this guy like stand on behind the c-pawn, but... Holy shipoly. He did the pushing. Okay, I'll go here. I wanna maybe go somewhere, maybe. Thought it made sense you trying to mobilize the file yourself. Indeed. I mean, I guess this is kind of like a weakness. Kind of. Actually, but... Stop that or just stick to somebody on the B file. Could also now go here since they blocked this. Also could go here with the queen, knight, rook somewhere. I mean, I don't know if this is a real thingy, but it's... Oh. That's a double thingy. That's a double thingy. He takes my knight, I take the rook. Actually, both rooks. Not sure about what the... Is this actually good move, but... At least it's somehow a move. Alright, now they are probably threatening to take my knight. Probably. We could just stick them. Let's stick the knight here. This is way too aggressive. So listen to something real mellow and nice. I want to be aggressive and win my opponents. I mean, if you have a passed pawns, you're supposed to push them, right? I think. I don't have to actually wait until they actually make some kind of passed pawn here. I can also make things happen. Queen b4. Like here, I'm like a big sucker for passed pawns. So I would, like, if you meant queen b4 here, I would just think like take, and I don't like my opponents having passed pawns like that. Even though you could always blockade them, but I just don't like them. Alright, so he's... I mean, they're doing something, I suppose. Check that there or this there. Rightio. I think here, because of here. Guess he's on my stinking pawn now, though. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Knight here. Check there. Alright, let's mess things up. Oh, the queen is here also. The queen is back in the business. We could throw in random check here. It seems so random though. So let's do it. I really don't know what it does. Like the knight is probably gonna be a big problem there, but yeah, I guess it's gonna be a big problem. I mean, I can always take there and be fine, I suppose, but I don't think this is a mate. But I don't really want to lose this. But whatever. Like here. Can't take with the rook, of course. Bang. Can we take some kind of advantage of this pin here? Oh, this just loses, I suppose. So this is the only move. I mean, we could go here, but somehow this just feels better, question mark. Aiming to stick the knight to d4. Well, I'll stick it there. At least I don't have to worry about back ranks. I think that was sensible. Maybe queen f4 to begin with, skewering rooks, then pushing was better, because it pushed away the rook away from the pawn. Again, I'm not exactly sure where you mean, but you are probably right or wrong. I don't know, maybe the rook queen was more active here. Now my rooks are a bit passive, like we could stick this guy forward somehow. If I'm either right or wrong, I should buy a lottery ticket, indeed. Hello, funny aardvark. How's it going? Are there really funny aardvarks? And what is an aardvark? So we have this check that probably doesn't do anything. Queen is hanging though. Then this pawn is hanging too. Could go here. Doesn't really help that thing. Check here, there. This is not the mate because the king runs around. Well, I'm gonna go for it anyways. Whatever. Unless somehow we get... Oh shit, I suck. I suck a lot. Fuck. Can't go rook b8. Can't go rook b8. Oh, god damn it. I get made it on the back rank. Well, this was horrible. And by horrible, I mean really horrible. Freaking horrible. Ay, 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 ay. Do I have to actually move the freaking rook to a1 and somehow like... But this is just completely hopeless. Lost artwork. Indiana Jones, indeed. Ah. I thought I have the knight covering this square was enough that I can do a check and go rook here and take on g7 and have some kind of play here. Yeah, it's completely toast. Well, I'll take it. Show me the money. Show me the money. I feel like that was unnecessary exchange sack. Might still be winning, but seems unnecessary though. Seems very unnecessary. Should we make some kind of luft now? Make a luft, why not? Not here. I mean, yeah, definitely, probably. Still bad with the squares, bad squares, bad squares. The pawn is also kind of bad. Bad bastard. Anyways, let's go here. There's no check. It forks with this square. I need to get the rook somewhere. I mean, maybe... yeah, I couldn't go there. Yeah. I already figured that much out. Just does hurt, that is true. Just does hurt, and a lot. Yeah, true. I mean, this is still completely miserable for white, but I can pretend to play something. Completely miserable. Like, I can't even get... Want to do something, please? God damn it. Well, I don't know. I'll just stop the pawn from going this far, so... Still no forks, I suppose. He could check somewhere and then do something, but... I don't think I'm dead yet, so... There's hope. Sitting tight and reinforcing your position is one of the hardest concepts in chess, indeed. Alrighty-o. Can't really go rook e2. Okay, this looks miserable, but whatever. Looks miserable, whatever. Wait, something doing what now? Sometimes waiting is the correct strategy, indeed. I'm definitely a lot worse in that over the like online than over the board. Sometimes on over the board I can sit in miserable positions forever and just improve here and there, but online I feel like it's very hard. You always want to have some activity. Alright, so how bad is it just to jump there and go for this end game? It's probably very bad. I'm down 2 pawns. Pawn, a pawn. To pawn. It's not fun. I don't want to make any kind of weakness there anywhere, but like maybe this is exactly one of the moments Springer Arch is meaning that like you want to try to clarify things, but it's probably not good. So I don't know. Let's move the pawn. This my opponent is kind of getting low on time, which is all nice and tidy. Well, I move the king away from the... I mean, we're on this check now, which is not the best, but at least there's no checks here with the knight. Guess there were none to begin with. Okay, now take there. That pawn was probably bad. I felt like it might be the case. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, my a-pawn. Let them check with me with the knight or not. I think not. Oh la la. I mean, I guess we just take the knight there. I guess he could go there. Not so clear. What is he threatening? Check here. I don't think that's such a end game. I have a nice idea, I think, here, but let's see. Oh, that's so good, though. But I did defend. Oh shit, there's another mate there. Shit. Shit, I say. Did I miss the... Oh no, never mind. I think he has the... Does he have to take the perp? Because the queen is indeed hanging now. Well, I'll take that. Holy crowley. You have a real handsome Squidward energy. Thank you. I don't know who is the handsome Squidward, but I'll take it. King h1 instead of rook takes c3. Okay, that's probably the last game. 3 minutes left. Just quickly checking standings, doesn't matter. Yeah, we're down like almost 100 points, so I'm not gonna try to rush a game in. King h1 instead of rook takes c3. But then he can take here, right? because this idiot is defending the perp here. I mean, I guess he's not really threatening anything now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just saw that I'm not made it here, so I went for it. And I had this coming here, so... thought this was forcing, in a way. Apparently black's still better, and this was the question mark move. Queen f2, king h1, rook e2 somehow is... black still pushing, but of course this is kinda nonsense move. It is definitely threatening this, but even that's not clear how it's winning. How is that winning? Let's not turn on the idiot engine. There's already enough nonsense variations running around him. But yeah, here it's just a draw after this. He can't do better because of the queen is hanging. There's the perp, or probably mate there actually. No. Yikes. Yeah. Black was better. Here it was -10. Father indeed. Here it was -10. After queen c6. That was far, far away. Who's playing this song? Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, Moon River. Later in the game. No, queens. When was my queen on c6? I know the original. Black played it. When did they have a queen c6? I don't know. They never had a queen c6. Queen c7. Oh, they never played queen c6. Queen c4. All right. What did you say? You had attack with rook c3. Ooh. Oh, you mean somehow? Yeah, but he can probably be a bad asshole about it and just play here, or... like, yeah, maybe. At least he can't go here because we are on the pawn to queen e6. Yeah, maybe. At least here I can win the one extra pawn back. Then I'd be only down a pawn. Not sure it's the advisable thing, but we could do it. Or maybe try to keep it and try to force this. Yeah, it's probably hopeless, but... yeah, that went really sideways. Yeah, that was so stupid. I thought I can go here after it, but no, just goes here and then if I take wicket, made it. What was the correct move? Knight f3 instead of this. Probably. Oh, say queen c8. Yeah. Don't look that great either. This is we are on the pawn, not the rook there, but this horrible queen versus rook, and queen and rook versus queen and rook, where they had an extra passed pawn. My rook was stuck behind blockading it, but it was only a slide advantage apparently. So I decided I don't understand queen versus rook versus queen. Well, who does? Yeah, and let's not look at this idiot game. Okay, so sadly we go down like... We go sadly down. Alright, was Richie the first one with the link? Probably was. Horrible. Let's add them to a study again. Where's my... studies of the games? Have to resize a little bit so we see the names and the clocks. Alright, that seems fine. Richie versus Alsace. I don't see anything here, so it's good. Let's close the other study. So d4 against the Petrov. We don't want any nonsense. I mean, I guess this is still the boring symmetrical thingy, and this is some kind of spicier way to play it. And I don't know if I was really looked at any kind of d takes ease. To be honest, I don't play d4, so I don't think I can even do it. Hello, Miles. How's it going? And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. This game was boring. Where's the queen sack then? You promised me a queen sack. Rook e1, knight goes to blockade. I don't know, maybe why didn't they go first here? Let the big queen get blockaded in. Is this also hanging here, right? Oh, you took it, nice. Of course, if they take, there's bang and jabam. Yeah. I don't know, like if they, I guess they have some kind of ideas to put the bishop here, but I would still think that you wanna get this guy out before you stuck the knight there. If you actually have to stick the knight there. Who knows? Yeah, he missed the pawn. And then he lost the dark squared bishop. No Greek gifts because they are covering this square at least. G6. Block. But now the dark squares get a little weak. Somehow bishop there and checkmate. Alright, so you bring everybody out. keep the bishop pair. They get to chop pair of one pair of rooks. Now they realize that the bishop needs to be out too. And now the bishop gets there. Horrible. Okay, that might be even worse. Has to do that sad thing. The bishop is stuck there. Oh my god, you actually did it. I mean, you could also play this just to... probably be fine-ish there. I guess there's nothing cooking here, so maybe black's alright here. You still have the bishops though, but... And that extra pawn. So I didn't really need to go for it. Yeah, maybe it looks fun. Pin, bishop's going there, and I don't know, knight is probably gonna somehow jump somewhere. Can't take. Make some room for the king. This the knight is covering this. Bishop f7 didn't work after knight g7 in your line. Ooh. But I don't think it does anything, does it? Can take it with the king, right? This is nothing. We have no checks around here. This is, they can just ride away. Nearly. Yeah, I don't think it works here. e6 with knight. e5. Yeah, but I guess the problem is that they always just run away. Meh. Yeah, and they can also run away there, yeah. So I don't think it works. Anyways, this is probably more fun. Anyways. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. It is nothing. Well, maybe. I'm not really claiming that I'm analyzing this correctly. I mean, I guess they can always stick the knight there, so f7 is not really great target. Some kind of a huge clamp. That's sick. Yeah. Maybe threatening something horrible. The queen is completely stuck. I mean, I guess it's not so horrible. Anyways, nothing moves for blacks, that's sad. And maybe even like if you're really miserable dude, you can play f3 and g4. Try to open this up. Maybe they could try to swing with c5. Oh, they did. I mean, it's almost mate, right? Almost. Almost. But not enough. Yikes, yeah. This is here. Probably not enough. So close indeed. Oh, this looks pretty good too. Looks pretty good too. Knight is hanging. What's the move? G3. Just defend everybody. This defense here and... Where after? Bishop takes G7, Knight F5. Knight D6. After C5. Well, they have to take with the queen, king, I suppose. I mean, maybe they could take with the, you know, it's not gonna be checks if he takes with the. I was gonna say that this is hanging and this is hanging. This has to go to the back rank, otherwise he's gonna. Means I'm gonna discover it too, so this might be extra bad, like poof. Yeah, this looks horrible. Yeah, nice. Suppose they have to do something sad here, but what? Guess here. At least both of these guys are hanging though. But here at least he can take there, right? Wait, how? Where? Oh, queen takes e5. Yeah, on that line, yeah. And a piece or two. I was thinking of going somewhere like here, but yeah, that line is better. Better. Guess they have to do something like this and try to hope for some miracle somewhere. It would still not be over though. Bishop is hanging. Smells like mate. Well, if it smells like mate, but it might not be mate. Probably can kind of go here. Okay, so if here, we go here. Where's the mate? Oh, that's hanging, sorry. Probably not that one. Did we come from here? Yeah, we came from here. Knight d5 probably. Yeah, but he's kind of safe-ish here. No, the knight's hanging. Oh, knight d7, knight d5. Okay. Yeah, this line, yeah. I don't know, let's go here and keep eye on these and there. Never gonna get checkmated. Never. We'll defend this as black. Queen e1. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that might also be a bit painful, yeah. Unless you somehow just got made it though. He runs away here. Horrible. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Not so easy. Oh yeah, the study link is here if somebody wants to try to find the mate themselves. Let's make it so everybody can explore freely. No sync. Yeah, it is a mess indeed. I mean, there might be some mate somewhere. Who knows? Indeed. Alright, let's look at how the game went. It seems kind of similar though. Might be just better. Mm-hmm. Idea you take there, we take there, and guess threading mate. That is mate. They give a check. Oh, they go for a perp. Perp. We can take with the bishop and avoid all perps though. Then we have a lot of material though. Yeah. Even this looks nasty. And that's what happened. Right, some last tricks, maybe some kind of perp, even though their knight here still can block. Oh, it's thing. That's also a thing. I mean, I guess we can kind of go forward and then if it takes, we can check. Richie sees things sometimes. Ooh. They don't even have to give up the rook. Horrible. Even worse. Nice mate. Nice mate. They should have gone here though, right? No, they can't get in there. No stalemate. Horrible. Nice game. Let's see how unsound your sack was. It might be like white's better here still. Actually, it's like equally best. These are not at all anyway better than this. Oh, they're supposed to take here. Best move. Guess this is equal. Yeah, very suspicious, Richie. Very sus. Thank you for the follow, Logan. White is winning. Nice. Yeah, it looks miserable though. Indeed. Alright, who's next? Drop a link in the chat if you play the game. Do you have any tips in I'm 700 chess.com, but 1200 OTP. How do I get better? I mean, just play. Not good, Murusun, not good. We went down like poof. I mean, feels funny to be like high rated over the board than on chess.com though. Like usually that has to be the other way around. It's fine. We'll come up again someday. Use strategy lessons, learn some opening principles. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like on these levels, if you're rated 700 on chess.com, it has to like still be a lot of stuff. Like you have to just look at your opponent's last move and look at all the pieces every time. Like there's so many hanging pieces around at 700 level, I think. And just the basic tactics. Yeah, basic mating patterns. Yeah, those are important. But just basic like forks and just hanging pieces, skewers. Opening principles are important, of course. Bring out your pieces. Get your king into the safety. Get castled. Nobody believes how important it is to get castled. But it is just very important. Why should I close my king in a box? So it gets mated more easily, but it's very hard to play with the king in the center though. Don't fall into the trap of learning opening variations. Also people fall into it and never get out. That is also true. Like it's probably like just pick a opening and well, I guess you can always like if you like have a really bad first pick as an opening, you can change that one. But usually like people, they try to find that golden opening that makes chess easy, but nah, there is nothing like that. Even though I think my current openings are like the ones I don't really play on stream are really actually much better picks than the ones I play. Did the opening Illuminati take noblerone down? Maybe that's just me. No, opening Illuminati. Doubt that even if I played, yeah, we were down like 100 points, so it was rough times indeed. All right, there is a 3xk game. Let's add that to a study. And yeah. Also, Logan, like I don't know if how fast games you're playing, but try to play as long games as possible and pay them enough attention. Like it's very freaking hard to try to improve by playing bullet or blitz. Really very hard. And like you might raise your ratings, but those teach you especially in the beginning, those teach you so many bad habits. And I feel like it's so much harder to get rid of bad habit than actually learn the chess properly on the first time. But yeah, I guess there you need some kind of often some kind of a coaching or a book or just a book course or something that teaches you some like the opening principles and why we do what we do. And all right, so this is Like, I mean, I had the same problem last week, I think, with this. Like, I didn't know what this is called. Almost like Grunfeld in reverse. Yeah, yeah. But there's no knight to take here, though. Don't play like me. I don't know. Your style is probably fine. It's just completely different than my style 3xk, but it's completely fine, I think. Alright, so what's happening here? This knight has some problems with this pawn. I suppose white should try to eat the d5, which is kind of nasty. No pressure here though, which is good. Yeah, e3 is kind of like we probably can't maintain the pawn there. I guess this is a pawn sack in this kind of way that 3xk is claiming that if white actually steals the pawn, he's gonna have some fun with the light scores, right? Not sure though. It's a lot of pawns. Bishop g4 was better than castles. Maybe. Baiting them to close the bishop down. Retreat here. I'm not sure about this. Like, how do we actually have any comp there? Black just says something like, white just says something like, well, I guess it's a bit nasty. Rooks come out fast. I think I would play queen c7 after knight takes d4. Here, are you sure? Then you run into all kind of nasty dudes here. Oh, and in the game they took this way. Oh. Maybe it's fine, like, maybe it's fine, right? Once they go here and stop the diagonal, it'd be fine. Maybe it's not fine. It's 2 pawns. I don't know. But I don't think I want to let this come out here. So I'd rather go all the way here if we want to avoid the trade. Walk on here. Oh, also there's some stuff happening instantly with the knight too. Queen b6 maybe better. And we can go here next. Or here. I don't know what white would actually do here. Knight c3, rook d8. Doesn't this almost win? And by almost I mean probably wins. Queen e2, best move. Counterattack. God damn it. I saw that black's better here, but I don't really see what to do here. Like, this almost wins the queen. Almost. But this is hanging though, right? Rook d4. Ah, no. We only want to get pinned. Or skewered. No fun. I don't know, maybe we keep the freaking bishop alive, like go somewhere. Go there. And stuff. Okay, he will probably would not play there, but there and no, but no, it's defended. No tactics here yet. Oh yeah, that was hanging though, or takeable, so it's not so great. But I don't know how you're supposed to play this. But probably some comp somewhere. Rook e8 is good. Yeah, yeah. Alright, in the game, they took this way instead. At least the knight is still a bit eh. But they are up opponent, threatening to trade the queens. I would navigate well, I believe. Alright, this still looks ugly to me though. Wonder how bad is it to just to let the queens get traded and go here. Like they don't have to take it, but too soon. But your queen can't be good here though. I mean, I guess you have some stuff going on around here, but how good can that be? Like queen b7. They play c5 and shut it down. Or, well, probably something like developing here. But yeah, maybe you have an actual threat here. Just above your level. Accepted, indeed. Well, let's see. Why here, though? Let's go here. Let's go here. That would threaten c5 and win. God damn it, 3xk. There's a big hole here. Big hole. Go there. I wasn't looking at that. You want stinking pawn? Then you don't even take the stinking pawn. I guess there's some kind of fork here. Fine. Knight eventually there. Rook's hanging. I don't know. Here to threaten some discoveries. Now, fun starts. Let's see your fun. Never play f3, by the way. Never. Oh, the queen. Did this work though? I guess you can take with the bishop and be on your queen. Okay, so it doesn't work really. Never mind. The free strategy lessons, particularly the Jeremy Solomon, are fantastic. You did good, my dude. Definitely talented. Knight e5 was there, but I didn't spot it. Ah. And if it takes, yeah, stuff like this. Bing. 8-6. Okay, you did go there. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Get out of the way. The queen is kind of sad though. I don't like the queen being so sad. Slow down, I missed something in the next few moves. Mm-hmm. I don't know what. What did you miss? I don't see anything here. Like maybe. Maybe. Not yet, maybe. Go here and there. There instead. Yeah, I was looking at this. You could bail down, but some kind of think that 3x can never trades the queens anyways. Knight c4. Yeah, maybe, but even though this is kind of eh. Oh, sorry, never mind. Yeah, there is also a fork here. True. Also, there's an actual threat. Is it here? Is it there? Is it anywhere? I don't think it works yet, though. I don't like see it check, but how to get rid of the knight out of the way. Take, check, and somehow prosper. I don't see how that works. Okay, d8 simple chess. Yeah, maybe. We don't actually have to do anything since the queen is defended, and this is also defended by the tactics here, but maybe it just takes here, right? And if queen takes, we are on the rook. Guess he could take it though. But then we are on the bishop, yeah, that's the point, yeah. Kill the defender. Yeah, bishop b3. And if they take here, we are on the rook, or the rook, and the pawn. Yeah. Horrible 3xk, you should see these things. Now this is a big fork. And you did see that one. Nice. So you're up a exchange. And 2 minutes on the clock. How did we go lose this game? Knight f3, where? Probably not here. Here. And maybe take with the king, right? Also the knight does defend the bishop. So maybe still though. Yeah, maybe there was knight f3. Of course, knight d3 is a fork, so hard to argue against that too. But maybe that could have done... Well, maybe that doesn't win anything more. I didn't see the text move. Yeah, forks are hard. You should look at the basic tactics, Richie. Free pawn. Bing, bang, bong. Alright, so this is completely, have to be completely winning. Everything is nicely on the light scores too, so we don't have to even hang anything. Get the pawn is kind of annoying though. I wouldn't like to have that go down. Yeah. I don't know, something else. How to not play the end games. Even here, just go here and still, even though this does become annoying though. But this white king is also kind of in trouble though. White king is also in trouble. The other way, the rooks. Oh, b2 is guarded. God damn it. That is true. Dog damn it. Well, then we just go here, right? Or here. I don't know. Point is, do we want to go there? That guy is definitely in trouble. Yeah. How could we avoid the bishop getting a nice outpost here though? The beginning. No. I'm from the Kuusankoski instead. It's a smaller town, like 120k from Helsinki. Rookie d8. That is true, maybe. But they can still maybe do it like, as long as the bishop is here, then they would have to actually move the rook though. Yeah, I guess we could, this way we avoid the... Sorry about that. Yeah, my beautiful town now belongs to the... It's part of the thing that is called Kouvola. Nobody likes that. King's Indian, good is what I play. I mean, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong about it. You can play it until very high level, and even then. Like as long as you play like normal looking moves like in the opening and keep bringing out pieces and do something about the center, it's all fine. Of course I'm kind of like a grumpy old school dude that says you should play the e4, e5 and learn the basics before you start to fly, or try to learn the walk before you start to fly. But I think like it's not that serious. If you already learned King's Indian, just keep on playing it. It's not that much against the opening principles. Actually, none. Just kind of take care of the openings or the center and development, everything, like just does it a little more fancy. All the greatest players of all time learned a kit. Indeed. Alright, so now we have some problems because the bishop is annoyingly well stuck there, and then we have problems here, and if we can't do anything around here, and now we also kind of probably lose this guy here. Does anyone at higher level play Queen's Gambit? That's all I know. I mean, Queen's Gambit is super good, like, nothing wrong with that. It's been the opening of the world champs for, I don't know, forever. I think Magnus was playing it on the both colors at some point when he was really sticking to the Carlsbad. Yeah, I feel like the Queen's Gambit is probably one of the most correct openings for both scholars. Alright, yeah, this is miserable because the bishop is just horribly strong and the rooks are not coordinating and the pawns are kind of walking at some point. Yeah, I think it's a sometimes good practice to try your openings on both colors. Sorry, I was kind of clocking too fast in the end, but I don't know how to do anything here, like how do we build some kind of mating net or any kind of counterplay, even a trap. Like trying to get the king into somehow help try to catch that freaking king, but it's not easy. Losing that pawn was pain indeed. Sadly, we can't go here without losing the rook. Give me that pawn. Force him back here. Oh, guess. Oof. Got our rook trapped. King needs to be on or a file. What? King needs to be on or a file. Rook e5 anyways. I was trying to figure out like how to sack there and somehow like win this pawn. And then like hold against the double b pawn, b or a file, you know? So rook h5 defends the pawn. Ah, you mean the earlier, but before we lost the... keep this defended, and then you wanted to go here and somewhere. They all learn it some to play it. Those many would never touch it, and many to play against it. Yeah, but the white can like inch these guys closer a bit and pull you a bit though. So it seems so miserable though. It's just too bad. Yeah. I don't know. I would probably lose this every time. Like I don't know, at some point we bully the king and... But this check is gonna be pain and like... Get made it or... To go somewhere sad and this comes here and... I don't know. I don't know how to hold this engine. I mean, I guess 3xk claims it's equal. It is equal. White converted well. Start after kings b5, rook c8. Serve king a8. Oh, in that line, yeah. But even here, like, no, it's too miserable. Might be an idea to practice against Dogfish to hold that position. Ay. It would probably be more fun to practice against humans, though. Stockfish is so brutal, though. I mean, I just want to somehow sack here and win the pawn, but I don't know how to do it. And then like get this kind of like a Philidor position, what with 2 pawns. That should be a draw. Yikes. Oh wait, that's my line. Never mind. Do I have any funny business? Because the king is gonna run to this guy now. Help this guy through. Like maybe somehow here. That's what you did. Then they use the other one to push us off. Not nice. Keeps on pushing us. No, not that way, 3xk. Here, and then you go here and they pre-move this, and then it's a stalemate. The old Rosen trap, but fancier version. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably lose that every time though. As black, like the rooks are so hard to coordinate, and the bishop just like it was miserably strong though. Good luck, good luck. I'm not used to doing that. Yeah, yeah. You need to embrace this art of swindle. Art of the swindle. Yeah. Usually I try to figure out like what, when I'm playing the opening I play against like or the opening I play on the other side myself. Try to pick up the line that is most like most painful to face and play that when I'm playing my own openings on the other side. Yeah, yeah, but I think it was still winning when the quite long when you had the extra exchange still. Interesting game though. That's what Mr. Machine say here. Knight takes is bad. Because of bishop g4. Not here, g4. And if they take here, we'll take here and then say, oh, that's defended, idiot. And if they move the queen somewhere, then queen b8, 6. Interesting. Feel like I'm playing with a mirror. Kept messing up. Horrible. Just never mess up. I almost never do. At least fun tactics. Interesting endgame. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seems, well, it's miserable though. Let's see how the computer does this. Just pressing the spacebar and make the first move. Oh no, it's trying to win. Horrible. Okay, now even I would fold this. Oh no, I didn't even pay attention what happened there. Some reason we gave up that pawn for that pawn and then things just worked out. Yeah, we can look at that. Yeah, but if somebody else wants to jump in here, throw in your links. I'll add that game first though. Dr. Loginov. All right, let's look at that. But yeah, throw in the blinks if you want. So 3xk is white. Play some kind of a retti. When it didn't fall for the trick here. Horrible. Not got so much to analyze. Alright. Let's add that to study 2. Alright, so we have the battery here and there. We're gonna kick our bishop out. 3xk doesn't want to play a4, which of course does. Then weaken the b4. And maybe the bishop is just better here than batting this anyways. Think I should have played a3, b4 instead of b3. c5. I mean, I assume that has to be white's plan at some point. I don't know if they do this or that first. But at some point, like c5 before white has time to play there and there and stop it. It is coming. Alright, so they developed the bishop first. Knight c3. Okay, hard to always tell where is this knight belongs. Like, maybe it has more options on c3 than on d2. Like, maybe you could use this route somewhere, but here it has this option and maybe someday this. Except this is so well guarded, so... Okay, can't really go anywhere from the d2, so this is probably better. Maybe we could go here and here. Or more actively somewhere, some day. When an analysis tells me a mistake, it's a mistake. How do I go about looking at it? Because normally I just think white said that. And fd2 is interesting. That is true. Well, in some one, like if you have the engine running, like I don't know if you mean the analysis like the chess.com gives you like a question mark around here, like this kind of thing. Okay, I don't have the thing is on. So annotations on the board, so we can imitate the chess.com. Okay, this is probably not an actual double question mark move, but just to demonstrate the point, like you could, like if you have the engine running, you can always look at like few moves ahead and look at why is it like usually it's a kind of quick tactic somehow, like oh, this bishop just takes it or something. That's usually pretty easy to solve, but sometimes it's very hard to like figure out why something is questionable or mistake with the engine or the analysis. It might say something like you block the bishop or something like that, if you mean the game review on chess.com, for instance. But it's not always clear, and sometimes the game review just says something completely stupid, like doesn't make sense at all. It is, I agree that when you're starting out, it's very hard sometimes to figure out things, like trying to analyze games on your own, even with the engine, like why something is wrong. Sometimes it's like you can think about it in a principled way, like it's the opening phase, it's a developing move. Why would that be a mistake? Usually that's when it's some kind of tactical refutation. The middle game is much harder. Usually it's like you might have missed some opportunity somewhere, or you play the place. For instance, here I've like maybe 3xk would have played there, and the knight has no ways to go. It like would be in that way a mistake. But I agree, it's It's sometimes hard. If you can ask somebody who is more advanced, that often helps a little bit. Superfluous nights, yeah. Okay, you're probably talking about different things than I am. Knight e5, bang. So, is this good if they take? Knight goes somewhere. Superfluous chess streamer, indeed. I mean, I'm completely useless, I agree. Also, there's a freaking mosquito here. Die, bastard. I did not get it. You're my favorite streamer. And that's horrible. That's horrible, Richie. I'm always sad about this, though. D4, sorry. And the game you sent, why didn't they take back on E4 straight away after pawn takes? I don't know. Richie probably knows. Alright, so they played there, we have a knight there. They could take and plant the bishop there, but I think the white black should do it though. Just to this is not good. This is good, but can we somehow help it? The pawn is kind of like the good part about the pawn is that it keeps the defenders away from f6, mostly the knight. Bang, 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 bang. Too much, probably. Straight up queen h5 here. I have to be kind of careful here because the bishop is hanging though, so they are trading take and take. Well, you know, dang. Knight e5 or e4. Probably not sack. No, just knight e4 before queen h5. Knight e4 here. Yeah, probably. You don't have to be crazy here. I don't know, the black might play c5 and stop any ideas of we planting a knight there. I mean, I don't know, maybe you could actually use the rook lifts too. Knight b4, bishop b1. Nice bind. But how about they say bind you? That does kind of screw our coordination around here. But yeah, maybe it's fine-ish. Maybe even great. Sorry, I'm kind of interested of killing the mosquito. It will suck me dry. Oh, did I really hang the rook here with mate? Did I really do that? Kaya. Mosquitoes are people too. I feel like the mosquitoes might not be people though. There are probably one exception to that rule. I like mosquitoes more than pawns. Yeah. Actually, I think I read like a thing that now that we have killed all the bees, that the mosquitoes are also pollinators and useful. So just killing them all is probably not that good for the human race in overall. And only the female mosquitoes drink blood. Mosquitoes have killed more people than anything else. Well, that's like a little, only a small problem with them though. People are bastards. True. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably take his test, but I guess it's not so bad as I thought. Like there is definitely some play for white here. Especially with this, like, avoid the trades and maybe you could do stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit awkward. Maybe they didn't kill enough. Well, they played c5. I mean, that's super logical move too. You want to get rid of your backwards pawn and fight white's central pawn. That can't be bad. It might be better. Great IQP. Except maybe apart from the pawn being in the... Like if they take... I don't know if 3xk would actually take the IQP here or take some other way. But I was gonna say that in a way that if you take and then feel like this is the only thing that's not so great. I mean, the knight probably is also not so great. I don't know. I wouldn't really say that this is the best IQP in the world. Right? Because I feel like the black pieces are all ideal against IQP. They have gotten this in here and this feels weird on behind the pawn. Like it would probably want to be somewhere around here and we're not definitely not threatening to push that f4, f5. Well, yeah, there's ideas. I would resign it as white, but I feel like there's definitely better versions of IQP for white. Knight is in ideal place and the bishop is probably ideally placed, and I guess the bishop does support the e5 a little bit. I trust your judgment. Oh, that's bad idea. I think I'm gonna, like, I wanna buy the one book like him. I wanna buy this book for myself. The most boring chess book, which is about IQP endgames. That has to be the greatest book in the world. And we did not get IQP. Chop, 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 chop. Who has the best bishops? The bishops are pretty nice, but blacks also are fine. Of course, this is now a little bit of a problem. Nobody's wrote a book about beating the IQB. I mean, I wouldn't call Iron Rogers. You're gonna get into a fight with just Time Machine if you called Iron Rogers. And nobody. Also Hazai I haven't heard about. I don't think even it's about beating the IQB, it's only about the endgame. IQB endgames. Laszlo Hazai been? Ay. So does that just win? Guess you have the bishop f5. And white might win. Nice. Why not with the bishop? We still have the bishop here, right? Queen here, I guess. Then maybe this. And then we are parked. Maybe. That's the reason we did not do it. Bishop e4, but me. Yeah, but like at least you lose a pawn. Oh wait, you don't lose a pawn. But yeah, maybe it is very meh. Was iffy anyways. Indeed. So maybe I have to take with the stinking pawn. They still can come here and force us to play f3. And they do. I don't know, maybe they try stuff here, but I don't think they threaten anything yet. But of course, the IQB is definitely not the ideal. Hooray, d5. Bang. Come on, pawns are definitely people. Can't sack pawns just to get 3 bishops. Maybe you can. And maybe that might be the best move here. Would d5 be the best move here? If I turn on the engine. Just to activate the bishop. I don't think so. I think engine likes the pawn more than the activity. Or does it? Let's see. No, it's not then top 3. That's how bad is it? Oh, it's horrible. Knight d5. How is it that bad though? On knight f4, yeah. Oof. I'm so bad at chess. I mean, you're one of those English nutters. You see a pawn, you sack a pawn. Alright, fighting for the file. This is going here. We kick the queen away. Take that with the bishop. Ooh, is the queen almost trapped there? Holy, oh no, why not here? Oh, sorry, never mind, that's hanging through. Sad, yeah. Thought to. Ay. Nice. I guess we don't really win anything. So was that a mistake then? Because if we don't win anything with that, then I would think that giving up the bishop pair is wrong. Like take and keep the bishops. Looks like a draw to me. You mean this one here? Bishop e3. Black can't press. After knight e3, what do I do? You mean in my line? Knight e3. What do I do? We just pin this. I'll go here. I don't know. You do stuff. Thought I might be lost. But I don't know. You might be talking about the game line. Both. No, in a game 21. Rook c1, knight e3. Knight e3 was winning. Ah, okay, okay. Is it though? Is it though? Isn't white winning here? Guess he can sack the thingy back. Might still be winning though. Is there... What is white threatening though? Like, why can't we just take and go pin it and win it? Knight d3, rook f2. Yeah, well, that might also work, but isn't this just better for white? I'm looking at the different position that you guys are talking. Like, I'm confused. Why is this anyway shape form good for black? I'm so confused. I know, I thought I was worse here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is fine, but also this seems like completely winning to me. Playing it there and win the pawn end game. I mean, maybe this is equal, but no, it's winning. E5 maybe. I don't understand. H5 is the pawn end game, definitely winning. Can't we just go here and like just bully the for black? Like if they take and we want a like a fast pawn. Like be like maybe white is supposed to like even stop it like f5. But then we can maybe go the king go all the way there and then start pulling. Is it super winning? I don't know. Stop this. Yeah, maybe there's some chances somewhere. And by somewhere I mean here. Not so easy to make the bishops go somewhere. Very rough. Wonder if I bungled it. No, it just goes g4. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? And just bangs it through. Maybe takes this one and then this one. Fine. Good job, engine. Yeah, it's just only a stinking knight. We don't have to worry about knights. It is indeed me. I don't have any mode to prove it. It's so bad quality though. Somebody decided to go like 3 pixels. Alright, it happened in a game. Chop, 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 chop. Again we go in some kind of an end game. Bishop e3. Oh yeah, this ended in a draw. I was thinking that how does 3xk lose this game, but he did not. It looks very drawish now. It does look very drawish. Could we try to... That's of course risky, but try to keep the pawn. How much do you charge per head though? Probably not much. Quite cheap. This has been some kind of like... I guess it doesn't really threaten anything. Might be also risky. No trades. Oh, they lost a pawn. Horrible. I'm not sure about this rook trade, because then it probably definitely comes a draw, right? You could have tried to push a little bit here. Now that you won a pawn. Yeah, I think it's probably hopeless now. B4 maybe. B4? Yeah. You could also play A4 and make a pawn passer, but I guess B4 you threaten to go here and make a B4 passer. How often do you stream? Lately I've been really lazy and streaming only once a week. Sometimes I do twice, but at some point maybe I become active again, who knows. A4 is nicer. Yeah, I don't know which is the better pawn though. There's some problems with both pawns. You wanna try to push A4 or B4. Who knows? Hallucinating after a long game. No tomorrow. Probably not. I doubt it though. B pawn. Yeah, you might be right. Might be the better or better prospects of winning there. Push the pawn all the way to where were we? Like I know what black would do here. White would probably do something like this and try to activate the rook or actually wins the bishop. Horrible. Also wins the bishop if they take. How do you defend against the stone wall? I think the one key aspect is that after they stick the knight, like they play the d4 and f4, knight f3, and goes to e5, you just don't take it. Almost never ever take it. Because then he gets that annoying pawn there and some kind of a bind. But you instead try to like... they have a weird pawn zone here and here and here, and that means that they have holes all around. So you can... well, also they have usually a miserable bishop, so... it's like they never take the... one key aspect is never take the knight in the... that's well supported in the stone wall. Oh, a rule of thumb, like always exceptions, but don't take it, and you try to stick your pieces into the hole that they create when they push the f4 and d4. That like this is your square. You can stick stuff there, and it's very hard to get that out of there. Usually you have a pawn here and knight here, and it's well guarded. But of course the stone wall often has that like they want to stick the knight there and maybe start some kind of a pawn storm too, so you have to be a little careful. Don't lock your bad bishop behind the pawns, indeed. Also, I've seen sometimes, like if you know your opponent is gonna play, that they telegram you early that they're gonna go for the stone wall. You can often like, for instance, the King's Indian setup is pretty good against the stone wall, which I think you said that you play. You have a bishop here, you have d6, you just crash through the stone wall. I mean, of course, they usually don't do it this obviously, but like this kind of breakthrough at some point is also possible. Just to break things up completely open. Like white, this weakens the white king when they push this and this often. I don't know if you actually need some kind of extra support to push there through, but I've seen this as some recommendation to break through the, or just crash the stone wall. I mean, maybe we need to rook here and stuff like that. Something like that. But just because I think you said you play the King's Indian setup, it might even work here perfectly. Also, it kind of works against the main ban of Stonewall anyway, so okay, there's no knight post in e5. So I think like the Stonewall is the worst against the King's Indian setup anyways. Alright, 3xk, play the draw, horrible. Let's look at the Richie's game. Nice. like the e4 London bishop's opening. Good stuff. Bang. Hangs another pawn. Richie takes it. Nice. 2 pawns up. Only 1 pawn up. Black's winning because they have an extra pawn. It's so simple. Alright, so they are just going for it. Guess they are hoping to cast black castles, but even then I'm kind of curious where is their, like what's their plan to kill you anyways. I guess the bishop is gonna go here and then, I don't know, bang. Threatens mate. And I suppose if you go there, that's the plan. The sack, sack, sack. I faced this OTP twice, got winning position in both games. It's tricky, but kind of obvious. Yeah, I mean, this actually does look a bit scary to castle that way. Urusov or whatever. You know, this has a name. Urusov. Kaydensky Gambit. Fine. D5. Guess the bishop is gonna go here if that's their plan. Ooh. Well, that bishop is a bit sadder there. I feel like maybe here was the way. Bishop b3 is not the greatest. Indeed, yeah, like if that's their plan to bang it there, put the bishop there. And h6, not threatening to take because the pin. But yeah, the bishop is now locked down. Usually they play knight c3, so that after d5 they can castle long. I don't know, so at some point, yeah. I don't know what move they should have instead of played the knight c3, but like bang. Well, they did that anyways. Instead of queen h4. Ah, okay. Everybody's attacking David the d-pawn. And then maybe at some point if white breaks the pin, we go there and then try to bang it through here. Yeah, interesting. Like you see, I don't know anything about any gambits. So my arrows are all over the place. Solid. Not so solid. I was gonna say that looks nice, but now I'm not sure. After this move. Can we let them take there? Should we move the bishop somewhere away? I'll take with the queen. Now if we move the rook, then they might be able to take here and take advantage of the pin. So you let the backwards pawn happen. Say, it's no problem. Could you have done this kind of nonsense? I guess they take with the bishop knight and save that one. To figure it out on the board first game was scary. You need to develop, then you're better. Alright, so white loses their patience and says bang. They do have a lot of rook lifts though. Rook lifts for days and days. How do we defend? Never faced, no, I stopped playing e5 over the board like when I was like in my teenager somewhere. I don't think I've ever faced Pontiani before that one. Maybe, I don't know. No, well actually if I was smart and picked a better opening, but I picked Sicilian and it made my life even worse. Real stupid pick. Should have stick to e5. Hide. Everything is kind of covered. How to get the rook involved? I guess knight goes somewhere. Yeah. We need more defenders. I mean, I guess we don't really need more defenders because the bishop and knight are not really playing. I guess the knight could take... No, it can't even go there. They can't. I mean, maybe actually could. But yeah, probably not. Queen a5 maybe. Oh, yeah. That could be unpleasant. They're not really threatening anything yet, but you know, Queen d6 trade-off. You know, I have to take there. Yeah. I mean, could just defend, but maybe trade. Rook here, knight e4. Oh, nice. Guess we can still offer a trade even here. Well, that does drop this, but that also drops that. Unless we somehow get made it here, which I don't think we do. Yeah, Queen c7 still holds, I guess. But maybe it's better just to go here instantly though. Not get any pin dreams. Rook d7, no Queen d7, meh. Eventually we are up a pawn piece. Unless we fall into some kind of a cheapo somewhere. Alright, they tried there. This did look interesting though, but they tried the rook lift and trade their rook. Wait a minute. Isn't this really scary though? Like bang and bang. How do you defend? I guess you are kind of covering this. And if they go here, maybe you sneak away? Question mark. And the queen is indeed hanging. Bishop g5 too. Yeah. I mean, you could also maybe go, I guess then, yeah. Yeah, maybe that actually is really unpleasant. Never mind. So maybe you actually might need your queen bishop g4 in between check here. Queen e5 now or what? But even there they might be Running into bishops. Just to block things around here. Still can't go here because of the stinking knight. Rook f7. I'm not sure I wanna let them like take here though. That looks unpleasant. Not enough wood. Like maybe you still escape, but... And also there's space to block. Maybe there's just not enough wood. Yeah. No, it looks scary though. In the game they went there and that's not probably ideal. Running to a fork. Queen f7 fork works too. Yeah, I was looking at that more, but at least there again takes, and maybe this could be more unpleasant. Like maybe they could even think about this. Yeah, this one I saw this one thing. Even though this endgame might be also decent. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say the bishop is sad, but maybe it's not enough though. To be really bad, or winning bad for white. Or losing bad for white, winning bad for white, black. I think, yeah, the bishop, the rook's probably better though. But even there, maybe it takes and... like, try this stuff here. Can we throw in the check in some point and take this, get rid of this guy at check, and then... I don't know. Queen d8, queen g6. Now the knight is at least out of the play, safe. Even though it looks so stupid to go trade the bishop, that's completely useless, but might come useful after that takes and suddenly it actually plays. Even though after this they could like go here and... oh. Yeah, no, never mind. That's a double check. I was gonna say maybe we could take, but nah. Yeah, it's a scary opening. It's a scary opening, I'll give you that. Well defended. Cheers for analysis. No worries. Ay, I'm so old. Everything hurts. Should we call it a night? What should we rate? I don't know, let's rate. Rem did a song about that. Being old and all crippled. I'll rate Kiho. She might speak Italian though, so I don't know if anybody understands that. Is that the right way to spell that her name? Kiho under 85. I don't know. See, there's like a stream in Italian and English, but I thank everybody for playing. Sadly, we dropped out of the top league, but that's fine. Until next time. How do you have 100 billion jillion points? Anyways, thanks everybody and ciao ciao.